What is up, chat? It has been a minute since not only have we played Genshin, but since I streamed last. Hold on, let me lower this just a little bit. Don't want it to overpower me too much. Let me know if the volume's good for you guys. Hold on, let me just my phone was stupid. I'll fix it in a second. So, where have I been? Life's just been lifing. Trying to get caught back up. Released a video a couple days ago. Got another video ready for tomorrow. We're gonna be doing another our reaction stream this weekend on Sunday. And yeah, I've been playing Genshin almost every day, mostly just to do my daily to keep my resources up. But let me give you guys a little bit of an update of what I've done while I haven't been streaming. Because if you remember my last Genshin stream, I was falling asleep halfway through the stream. I was just really tired being that late. That's why we're streaming so early today. But we have finalized our team, being Nicole, Raiden, Shogun, Farina, and Arlecchino. I love this team. We did update their artifacts and gear sets to make it so their stats are better, because my stats were trash. I also, last banner, pulled for Raiden's weapon. I did have to spend a little bit of money, but I got it. And then nobody told me that this banner was going to have Arlecchino on it. I did one 10 pull, and I don't know if I just saved up enough pity from last time when I was pulling for Raiden's weapon, but I got her in 110 pull, had the special animation and everything. So now we have our Arlecchino up to C3.
Not the best, I believe.
I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, and
Idea I have ever had.
unfortunately can't spend more money, otherwise I would. But I'm just gonna try to build up a little more of my primos. Try to pull a little more. I probably won't get lucky again until she comes back around. But as you see, I almost got enough to do another 10 pull. And yeah, I was pretty happy to get another Arlecchino. But that's not why we're here. We're here because we got some catching up to do. Yeah. Yeah. We gotta finish off the Song of the Welkin Moon. Again, I stopped early. And then we have... Oh, I didn't even do these. I guess we can get to those too. But here's the big thing we're here for. So we're gonna try and catch all the way up. I could probably do these on my own time. I don't know how good these were, though. I will admit I did his on my own time and wish I'd streamed it because it was crazy epic. But we're here for the big stuff. So one second. All right, game sounds loud enough. It doesn't sound like it's overpowering me too much. If you guys need me to change the volume, let me know. I'm gonna lower my own headset a little bit. All right, let's do this. There's even more dire. Go to quest. We were at the end of it. Oh, what'd I do? I can't go to the next quest because somebody's in another quest. I don't want to do this, but we'll blitz through the beginning of this just to unlock the rest of the next quest. I do hate that happens. I mean, I get it. It's supposed to be like alive, and they can't be in two places at once. I get it, but it's annoying when I'm trying to do an Archon. Wait, can I do focus mode? I forgot. How do I turn on focus mode? No, we don't want you. We want you. There we go. I forgot about focus mode. Alright, so we're gonna finish this real quick. Wait, why are we going to the Mondstadt library? Alright, so we didn't finish this quest line last time because the boy was tired, but we should be right at the end of it. And then we go right to the next one. Let's go. Let me in. My water. Stay hydrated, chat.
Oh,
We meet the
You're
next
here
ponies.
already?
Oh, Nicole.
I'm still giving Dodeko a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim? Does Dodoko need haircuts too?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye.
I love Nicole. She's such a badass.
All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel. And angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Teyvat.
Oh, right! Wow, that's definitely an impressive sounding job title.
Spoiler alert. I did see a spoiler for the first few steps of the Archon quest that we're about to go do. Apparently you get a weapon for the Traveler.
What are you writing? I'm just brainstorming some cool sounding lines.
Oh,
write them on these card backs. Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole.
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
right, didn't she have... We found out she had, like, some special powers.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Well,
Oh?
you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
Right, she had the reins of a god inside of her. I remember that.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting. Come on, let's pair.
Was it this? I'm trying to remember what god it was. Was it one of the moon goddesses? I don't remember. Oh shit. Oh, it's the opening.
Huh? You're...
Surprised?
Oh
I
shit.
bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land.
I was not expecting this.
An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
So no need for an oasis.
Lilupar? What are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to
Oh.
this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even. Originally, it was merely Al-Ahmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Oh yeah.
Could this be...
Related to the goddess of flowers?
That's who's inside of her. I
My
remember now.
dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here.
Leopard's usually a punk, so seeing her be nice is different.
And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience.
Experimented on by the doctor.
But, beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
Oh, is she gonna take the remains of the goddess out of her?
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole.
That's a nice philosophical topic. Like, if you could erase all the most horrible things you've been through in your life, would you want to? When, you know, a lot of times those hardships shape who you are.
Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
She's just a nice girl.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time. To give everything for her. Kale.
But her
How?
remains won't be easy to remove. Are
Drew!
you sure this is what you want?
What up, Drew? Long time no see. It's just the same cut I normally get. But yeah, I just got it a couple days ago. How you been, bud?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
Alright, let's see what's gonna happen.
But look, you know nothing about me.
Oh.
Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed.
What'd you do?
So you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind.
I'm good. Are we going to Russia today? Hell yeah! See, you know what you're here for. No, last time we did the Archon quest, I fell asleep at the end of it. Honestly, I hated the Dottore boss fight, but that's beside the point. And I didn't finish the quest line because I passed out and wanted to stream it. And I've been on hiatus. I'm back. So this is our first stream back. We got a reaction stream on Sunday. We're gonna try and do a Vanguard stream next week. So I'm trying to get back into everything. And as for this, we're blasting through this so we can go to Snezhnaya.
My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you
Oh.
sure about
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame.
Oh, damn.
I care about nothing. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
Oh.
But Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
She'll go see her mistress, I guess.
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die
Yeah,
happy.
dude, I wasn't a fan of the boss fight either, but I've been enjoying Snezhnaya. Yeah, I haven't checked it out at all. I purposely haven't done any of the Archon quests, so I haven't looked around at all.
Why would you wish for that?
I did get a spoiler, though, that apparently we get a weapon for the Traveler.
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Kale? There's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Oh.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is
Whoops.
a beautiful and secret transaction between.
Sorry, I'm cleaning off my controller. It's got like something stuck to it.
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress.
So they're taking the ghost remains out of her, turning her back into a normal person, and Leopard is gonna die.
The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace. My mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful. Pure and painless. Devotion is my love.
Okay,
Thank
that was
you.
cute. Oh, and there she goes. Is it gonna fall? Trophy. Drew, is the game loud enough? Am I loud enough? Is one of us too loud?
Lilopar,
Let me know your thoughts.
she disappeared?
I can adjust the volume and stuff.
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale? Are you...
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, don't actually feel any different at all.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist.
Audio's all good, beautiful.
Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
I had to mess with it a little bit. Like there were points where I sounded too low and whatnot, so I'm glad it sounds good now.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
All right, let's
Then
speed
my
this along.
wish has come true.
To become ordinary?
Guys, I'm gonna speed this on a little bit.
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the...
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already.
Wonderful, isn't it? I feel...
I guess that settles things here.
Oh, Droop, you missed the update to my team. I'll show you the update to my squad once this cutscene's done.
So what's next?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
That's a throwback.
Hey, Akale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Amber from the very beginning of the game.
Huh? Oh no,
Really?
who? Me. The old me.
That's actually a really cute analogy.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that?
Oh, yeah, show me the
because
team.
we
Got you,
knew
got
the
you.
old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
She grew up.
Do you think maybe up in the sky she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh, because they're friends.
Like that? What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me,
Oh my god,
I'd
my
consider
Amber.
that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose,
Oh, hold
even
on.
though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself.
All right, I'm gonna put this on auto for 2 seconds. I just remembered I gotta take my medicine. I'll be right back.
Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating? Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
I will say that this with Kale feels like it should have been at the end of the Samaru. Not so much Not Cry, but whatever, we're here. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I did come back as fast as I could. Bam! Dunsky. On to the next one. Alright, let me show you the squad. So this is my squad now. Zhongli got replaced. Nicole does everything I wanted. I always think about Kale as my friend that I hang out with after school. They seems to have it. Let me just apply a pizza podcast. That sounds hilarious. Alright, so hear me out. So Nicole is my shielder. She also has a fantastic buff that goes along with the rest of my squad. Raiden Shogun, of course. I didn't realize that her elemental skill can also work as an off-field DPS. So she's kind of my backup DPS as well. So if for whatever reason Arlecchino goes down, I can switch to Raiden. Arena is my main support, and then of course Arlecchino baby girl. So as far as updates to the squad, I fixed everybody's artifacts. Everybody has artifacts that actually, you know, work with them now. Because I had my stats were awful. Yeah, this is the kind of stats I'm looking at now. Much better. I pulled for Raiden's weapon last banner because I didn't. She was there, and I was like, "Fuck it, I want her weapon" because I wanted her to be better. And then I said at the beginning of stream, nobody told me that Arlecchino was going to be on this banner. So I don't know if I saved up enough pity last time, but I legit did 110 pull and got another copy of Arlecchino. So now my Arlecchino's at C3. I would buy more, but I can't really afford the money right now. So we're just gonna keep it where it's at. Hold on. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna get my rewards. Get my rewards. Bam. On to the next one. Alright. We'll teleport here. Let's go C3 father. Yep. I'm eventually gonna get Arlecchino to C6. Hell yeah, because I love Arlecchino. But it's just gonna take a little bit. If I had known that Arlecchino was going to be the very next banner, I probably wouldn't have spent money to get Raiden's spear. I probably would have just found a better spear or another spear I could have used. But we're here. Oh, I didn't expect to go right into it. I was going to show my stats, but I'll do that after.
The day's finally come. We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
Hell yeah.
What is she planning? And why does she need the gnoses? Soon, we'll have our answers.
Do we get to find out? Nice homie Arlecchino is one of my faves too, but I only have her at C2, I believe. C2 is where she starts getting really useful because of the buff to her mark, not needing to wait anymore. But I love her. I want to get her as strong as possible.
Guess this will be the end of your journey that your sister mentioned. What is she expecting you to find there? Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive.
Nah, fuck that. Let's go.
Whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous.
It's been a long time coming. I'm a little nervous too.
Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset.
The beginning of this quest pisses you off. That's funny.
Just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom,
Oh,
and
yeah.
the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon.
Yeah, I know. We're him.
With all that experience under our belts, how can we be any more prepared? Sure thing. Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line.
What about me? Do I get a call out?
Columbina!
Whoa! Columbina?
She grew on me so much through the storyline.
There.
I fucking love her.
Don't look at Paimon! Oh, so it was you! Alright, guess there's no hiding it.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited Sandrone too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy.
Wait, I thought she died. I thought Sandrone got killed by Dottore.
She had some nasty things to say about you before.
She hasn't changed a bit.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa.
Duh.
Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now.
Duh.
Also, please tell them not to count on Snezhnaya.
Help from a Farturia Harbinger and says, nah, I mean, it makes sense. There. For real, Columbina is an actual homie. She's the one who actually helped us. Yep. She, like, woke up and rebooted. Okay.
Our time working together was not terrible, precisely. But we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Okay, my bad, Jube. I know what happened. So, there's 2 story quests that came out in between the 2 things. I didn't do them yet because I wanted to do everything on stream, but we're gonna skip it. I'm gonna do it on my own time. We're gonna go straight into Snezhnaya. So that's my fault. It's because I took the long break. Otherwise, we would have already done it together.
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. All right, we'll do our best to keep our distance then.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her. As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
You really have to read between the lines with Sandrone.
Yep.
Go on. Get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
Remember, she's a beast now.
The moon of not.
Time flies with foods, reminiscing of the past, and a lovely meal to fill with laughter and warmth. It's time to start the next chapter of our journey! Let's go. Oh, I like this. I like this already.
Wow!
Like, bro, I didn't even get to say goodbye to the homies. Everwinter Without Mercy. That title is hard. All right, before we do that. All right, so here's what I was talking about. So yeah, as you see, I didn't do these, and I'm assuming this must be when Snezhnaya comes back, right? So I haven't done that yet. I'm gonna do that, like I said, at my own time. Oh shit! Here we go. All right, so as I was set. Oh shit! It put the traveler straight to the front. But yeah, I want to show off my stats real quick. As you see, I got her crit damage to over 200. Crit rate's a little low, but that's fine. I basically focus on hard crit damage bonus as opposed to everything else. Let's see. Elemental Mastery. She like always has her shield on. I love it. Her energy recharge is so fast. And then I did play with Nuvalet for a long time. Nuvalet actually replaced Arthur for a while. I was pretty happy to have him. I feel like my attributes... Have I leveled up her weapon all the way? I did. I feel like my Raiden Shogun could be a little bit stronger. But she's still pretty good too. Her elemental recharge being 200%, she always has her skill live, like always. And then, of course, I haven't even looked at... that's one character I haven't paid nearly enough attention to, is my Farina. But look at that crit damage. What the fuck? 69 crit rate is good enough? Alright, sweet. Alright, let's do this. I got a pine cone. That's so anticlimactic.
They look similar to the ones in Notcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kuvaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
Alright, advance alongside Paimon. Where the fuck's Paimon? Oh. Paimon, you're walking too damn slow. We got places to go.
Come on, let's go.
I want to go to the Winter Wonderland. Oh, baby. 245 damage on Farina. I got lucky on the rolls with her.
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two.
I kind of want to leave her there. Is that mean to me?
Paimon got a mouthful of snow.
Hilarious.
It's so cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
Duh. Oh my god, look at the bears. I will say the environment so far is gorgeous.
Those are bears, right?
Nah, man, I thought the same thing. Huh?
Look how big and fluffy they are.
I can't remember, but I think for Shogun you want 260 ER, but I think that's without engulf, like engulf and lightning.
If we get any closer, we might scare them away.
I love it.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Oh, wait a sec. Paimon sees something. Come on, quick. It looks like a train carriage.
The fuck? So, let me tell you guys a story while we're exploring. So, for those of you that don't know, I was in the military. I was in the army.
Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them.
I was in the army up till 2016.
Why is it abandoned?
Back in 2011 into 2012, I did a year in Afghanistan.
Ooh, it's still so cold.
And while it got hot there, you know, being up in the mountains, during the winter, it got cold. But the snow-covered mountains, that was like the best view ever.
I don't know. Maybe. Also, is it just Paimon
It's half floor.
It's getting heavier.
Yeah, I've done a lot.
Oh.
It's never happened in Nod Cry. If you're cold, come a little closer.
It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird.
Uh-oh.
She's never felt like everything feels heavy. Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all.
I don't like that.
Nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over.
So what people don't know, Drew, is a lot of times they mix Afghanistan with Iraq. Afghanistan is all mountains and high altitude, whereas Iraq is all desert. And so think any kind of mountain range. But yeah, it was pretty.
Yep, sure thing.
I will say, during the summer, it got to 120-degree weather with 100% humidity. It was awful. Oh god. Walk through the blizzard with Paimon. Okay, hold on. Let me grab this stuff. Oh, just all pine cones. The fuck?
Oh, seems like the snowstorm is getting worse.
Oh, damn. Hold on.
Paimon can barely fly.
Oh, shit. They're pushing me away. I would melt and die. You get used to it after a while. I know it's hard to believe. But I was there for a year, so... Look at him, sliding, moonwalking.
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
I can't say I'm surprised they brought back the cold mechanic. That's a throwback to the beginning of the game. They changed my clothes. Oh, wait, is this a cutscene? Cutscene? Like a real cutscene? Oh, yeah, really did their thing. The snow looks real good. Yeah. Did we just get blown off the bridge? Speaking of which, did y'all see the trailer for Hoyo's new game?
What is this place?
Straight looks like a
Paimon.
Dark Souls game.
Fast.
All right.
Paimon! Paimon!
Snowball flower. That's new. I still bug out every time I hear the traveler actually use his
That's
voice.
strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
Yeah, I was just about to ask you that. You gonna try it out when it comes out? Honestly, as much as I love Genshin, that looks way more up my alley. Especially since I've been playing so much Magic the Gathering, like I've been like super into high fantasy lately. So
Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside.
alright. This feels like something out of Resident Evil 9.
An answer from this world?
You for real, Traveler's voice jump scare. It's just after the long ass strike with him having no voice. It's just it bugs me out. Not that I have a problem with his voice. I like his voice. I will say that when he did talk, you know, sometimes it like really mattered. The fuck is that?
It says
Oh.
here, Kresnik's torch, civilian model. It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
I'm assuming it's gonna be, you know, a mechanic throughout the area, because, you know, cold is gonna be a thing.
Is this an answer from this world?
Mm-hmm.
What was that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, Is that you?
All right, hearing him thinking to himself is a little bit much because he would never do that, even when he did have a voice. What the fuck is this?
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service.
The fuck? I'll give it a go because it's more up my homie's alley, but like I still here for the that waifu life. I know what you mean.
Task's last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of. Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
We got an AI?
I was born to fulfill a mission, to reach tomorrow. To this end, I must.
Yo, I did the same thing.
Strange. What was it? Huh? Why is my body like this? Apologies. After a long period of inactivity, it appears that a lot of data has been lost. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment.
Interesting.
Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much
Track
longer.
Gray BT, that's funny.
In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
No thanks to bitch rage. Fuck that. I let all the allies I can get. I don't like that. Oh, did he just like fuse with me? Oh, that's cool. It reminds me of the.
I've made a very wise decision.
It reminds me of the thing from Samara. What the fuck's it called? The Animus?
Now, I detected that you called out a name earlier. Presumably that of your missing companion? The name was Paimon. After helping you get out of here, I will search for a match in the nearby area and pinpoint their location.
Kefla, long time no see. Welcome back to the channel. We've missed you.
Merely the tip of the iceberg. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name? Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete. I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats.
Empty ark.
I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential.
Interesting.
The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
He seems cool. I do like the robot voice. How to remove prime ice constructs. Tap on the Fab Vision to enter the build prime ice mode. When a preview blueprint overlaps the existing prime ice or a prime ice construct, the affected item will be marked in red. At that time, press the build or remove the corresponding ice. Okay.
You may now execute the command Demolish. Use it to remove the prime ice blocking the path and obtain prime ice units. Prime ice unit count has been updated.
Huh. That's it? Alright, cool.
You may now execute the...
Hold on.
Command Build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
That's cool. This actually makes me feel like, what's it called? A little bit of Pragmata, because Pragmata had something like this with Diana being able to remove obstacles like that. That's cool. Oh, shit. Elemental reaction against Stellus World. Oh, wait, I already did that. Alright, let me grab some more.
Is this an answer from this world?
Alright, so I'm gonna climb up. Can we climb up? Okay, we're cool.
Scanning local environment.
I'm good. I'm good.
Exit has been sealed off with ice.
It's been a long month, really. This last month had a lot going on, but I'm good to be able to happy to start trying to get back into my schedule.
That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
What is that? About prime ice constructs. After recording prime ice construct blueprint with the Eye of Gray, you'll be able to build various mechanisms. Okay, cool. So I'm assuming we gotta. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's just steal all this. Alright, so what do I do with that? I don't want to build, I want to get up there. Alright, hold on. There we go. Oh, I just gotta grab it. Basic heat source. A heat source constructed out of prime ice that generates an easy-to-use warming flame. When within range of the heat source, you will no longer need to draw energy from the Eye of Gray to keep warm. Okay, cool.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
I also didn't realize that it drains our energy to keep us from the cold. That is cool. Meltable ice and snow. In Snezhnaya, when you find ice blocking your way, you can try to melt it with pyro attack or a heat source. Between the two, the latter is more efficient in this regard. Alright, okay, cool. Okay, cool. That was cool. I can take it. Can I just pick it up? Oh my god, it just walks around with me. That's kind of cool. I didn't know they added something like that. Well, shit. The fact that he made a heat source out of ice is kind of funny, though. Fucking magic. I probably don't need to melt it all the way down, but we're already here. Does this need to get melted? It doesn't look like that melts at all. Alright, what are we doing now? Basic heat source. The heat source created a... Yep, we already know this. I never thought of that. Which part? Sorry, the delay. Which part did you never think of? I didn't mean to do that.
Is this an answer from this world?
Can I get my heat source back? Yeah.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
The ice makes fire. Oh. Oh shit, it died.
Propagate!
Okay, so it had the time limit too. Good to know. I mean, this part's a little slow, but I get it. They're introducing us to new mechanics. Makes sense. That's why I don't want the shit to melt, and then there's like an item I could have picked up, and I didn't because I'm a dumbass. As long as I'm letting everything melt. Oh, it has a range. Okay. I thought it had a time limit. No, it just has a max range. That's fine. What is that?
Kresnik Crystal located.
Crystal?
Please collect at your earliest convenience.
Pretty sure that the
recent
alcoholic
construct
beverage.
you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
It's kind of sad.
Yes. Perhaps then, we can warm ourselves by the fireside together.
That sounds awfully romantic.
But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
Alright, cool. When moving in low temperature location, the Eye of Grey will expend energy to keep you warm. When Eye of Grey's energy is exhausted, your body temperature will rapidly drop, depending on how cold the environment is, and you might even get hurt.
Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves.
Yeah, that sounded super sad, right? That wasn't just me?
Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon.
Dope.
Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
That was a crazy quote.
Approaching the target location.
I will say this.
Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2.
Does that mean someone else is upset?
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low.
It looks like it's abandoned.
Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Hey, why all the Demir out of nowhere? Paimon!
Paimon!
Are you breathing? Did you die? Oh, who this? Oh! Oh!
Who are you?
Isn't he like the head of the Fatui?
Don't worry. She's only sleeping.
The Fatui Harbingers, that's what I meant.
You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard.
Look at the eyes, he's Conrian.
Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm.
Oh, we gotta go kill this monster.
You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
This motherfucker has aura. He's not the captain, but he's got aura.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
Called it.
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you.
Well, we knew El Capitano.
It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. We will meet again very soon.
I like his voice. I like the graveliness of it.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data.
He probably
I
some
will
big
try
shot that works
searching
for
the
science.
database again. Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
He was nice. You could just let her die. Oh, Paimon. She's alive.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're
Oh. Maybe we gotta go kill that monster first before Paimon tries traveling.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling all?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off.
Alright. I know I fuck with Paimon, but... So I get the eyes are different and all that, but isn't that like seeing someone's skin and being like, your insert ethnicity?
Wait, where did the jester go?
Oh, that was the jester.
Yep.
Alright, hold on. The jester, the director of the Fatui, is a man of Conrian who also acted in accordance to Saritsa's will, but as the true meaning concealed beneath his every action, perhaps only the winds of snow of Snezhnaya know the answer. Interesting. Like, I'm not wrong, right? Hey, listen, that's funny, though. That's funny. You just called everybody in Genshin racist.
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! Who is that? It looks like half a pair of goggles.
Oh,
how amazing!
Does he need the other half?
A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
We've seen shit like that.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae.
Oh,
there
shit.
are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
The land of the Fae. I mean, we only got to meet our first Fae, what? With Flynn's in the last area, right?
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so
No, dude, everyone
much.
always stealing us.
You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
I kind of like this guy.
Oh, that makes sense. Anyway, back to the jester for a sec. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too. Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him.
You know what? Real quick before we keep going, Drew, you remind me of another story. So I was a big Destiny player. Obviously, the game's over now. But there was a character, Larchme 2, and she was like hyper racist. And you just didn't realize how bad it was. So obviously one of the races that you fight is called the Elixni, but everybody used to call them the Fallen because they were from a species that went through cataclysm. Their house had fallen. They basically went from being, you know, popular and like well taken care of to being like dregs and whatnot. But some of her dialogue, when she talks about, like, people start calling them by the Elixni as we start gaining respect for this species, but she always refers to them only as the Fallen. And there's one line in particular where she's just like, you know, a Fallen will always be a Fallen. And every time she said Fallen, I just inserted in my brain that she said the N-word. And then I realized just how racist she was. It's like, it doesn't matter what you call them, they're still just the Fallen. Now imagine her saying that, but with the N-word.
It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the jester.
Hold on.
Oh, seems unlikely.
Hold on.
He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice. with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't
Hold on one
act
second,
like
guys.
someone who knew she would be here in advance.
All right, here we go. Listen to this. Here we go. Just listen to this. Like I said, I know, this is not Genshin, but just listen to this conversation and just think every time she says the word fallen that she says the N-word. Mind you, this is one of the actual people that are that race.
You see what was done. Our ether tanks smashed. Our supplies stolen. Our home defaced.
I cannot find any witnesses.
This is not surprising. The locals have been under enormous pressure.
That's her right there.
You're lucky it was not worse.
This destruction helps no one but the Vex.
Another enemy race.
Please, instead of teaching your people to fear us, tell them the truth.
The truth is that your kind has preyed upon us for as long as we can remember.
You can already hear it.
There's nothing I can say that will make them forget.
House Light has never raised arms against humanity.
House Light is his family, his little group.
Your houses and titles are layers of politics. You're still fallen.
You're still the N-word.
You promised us your protection.
And you've had it. We allowed your brood to squat and chitter here in
Squat.
our city. But still, the Vex simulation persists. If you're displeased with how you have been treated for your failure, then I suggest you camp elsewhere.
You hear the way that sounds?
Your people destroyed what little we possessed. Now we have nothing. Nowhere to go.
Humanity faced a challenge like that once. We banded together and built a city with walls to keep our enemies outside, where they belong.
She sounds like a Trumpy. No offense to our, commander-in-chief. Moving on.
And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him. And he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Yo, she built the wall and stood on business.
Please allow me to
Drew.
interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Saritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people.
Real talk, Destiny is no more.
Director is their boss.
Unfortunately, yeah. They had their last update actually in July, not June, and yeah, people still play it, but there's no more real support from Sony.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
Sorry, I shouldn't have been Paimon. New plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better.
Sorry, you don't gotta apologize, man. Destiny was around for a long time. I will admit that some of my best gaming memories ever were in Destiny, but like I have lifelong friends that I met 10 years ago that through Destiny that I'm still friends with.
The Jester mentioned that the snowstorm, being the work of a monster, is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnagrad, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
What a name, Snezhnagrad. That sounds so Russian.
Oh, well, it's really look out for Paimon, but we were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off.
So let me go kill the monster.
Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now...
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, at this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot.
I like this eye.
If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better... Do you remember what I said as we neared this location?
Train station?
I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way.
Oh, we gotta get a train?
There's a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that. Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before?
True.
Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape.
That's funny.
Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
Hell yeah, Polar Express. We'll stay the night in town and then take it from there.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish. Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
I like this guy. That is kind of a homie.
Is this an answer from this world?
I am kind of surprised that they're making me play as the Traveler. That's not that I'm complaining. I just, you know, they normally don't do that unless it's like a special event. All right, where to now?
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
Call the train. When standing near a railroad track, you can pull the Eye of Grey HUD to call a train to your location at any time. The fuck? How do I call the train? I promise I'm trying to call the train. How do I call it? Okay. Oh wait, hold on. The eye must be like what wearing them Google glasses be like. Oh wait. Hold that thought. Alright, so we're here. Oh, I have to equip it for my inventory. Okay. And we got an achievement. Yo, dude, everything you do, I did in my first playthrough. Like, how the hell do I call the train? It's okay, I found it. Alright, guys, we're gonna do a quick 10 pull. I doubt I'm gonna get lucky, but I'm gonna do it. Okay. Could you imagine? I didn't expect it. I mean, it wasn't gonna happen, but. Alright, I gotta equip him for my inventory. There we go. Whoa, what the fuck? Yo, if you got her, that would have been hype. I would have lost it. Because I know bullshit. I've only done one 10 pull on this banner and I got her right away. Maybe I did 2 10 pulls. Regardless, I got her super fast.
North from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
Uh-oh.
Brace for impact, friends. Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Flight mode? The train flies?
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even
Okay,
the
never mind.
railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Yeah.
My sincere apologies for putting you in
Okay.
danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
We need to some way to update your databanks.
Agreed. This is likely a
The train
consequence
flies is
of
now a core
outdated
memory.
railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated.
The train didn't fly, it just fell with style.
Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town.
Huh?
According to the data, anyway.
Your data had better be right.
I can assure you, it certainly is.
Kresnik's torch.
Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in
All right.
disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route. Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
I like this guy. Alright, let's do it. The world opens itself to those with noble hearts. Hold on, do I get cryo powers right now? Resonate with cryo? I thought it was gonna be like it was with Pyro. We had to do like a bunch of shit to actually get it. Huh. Ugh, I hate that I'm gonna have to level all my talents back up. Denjo Traveler, I put in a bunch of work into.
Excuse me, is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
The town's cute.
Sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Jesus.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
Damn.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
They're all freezing. Alright, so this is one of the new characters, right? Because he's available now.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it.
This
They're
is cute. Wait
probably
till you
all
see
closed.
Snezhnaya.
No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
What a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuzha.
Stuzha?
Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
Don't really know what that is.
Sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy. Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand.
Jesus.
So, the Vetja passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuzha, meaning bitter cold.
Bitter cold. So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
That's fucked up.
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back.
Whoops.
You know what? Come.
These poor guys.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down.
Project Stuza or make Snezhnaya. Jesus Christ.
You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
That's a shame.
Which is why the Snezhnagrad Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with.
You got a point.
So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second.
Shishkin?
A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
As someone who lives up north, this kind of hits hard. We had a huge snowstorm last year that literally buried everything, and it took weeks before people got to actually like real normalcy.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but... Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
This guy actually sounds like a real leader. Have I played Zenless? I do not play Zenless. My son does, actually.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor.
I just don't have enough time for another MMO. Like, I know Destiny fell off, but I was already not playing Destiny before it stopped. We're going to try to catch up on the Archon quests on this stream. Next week, we got to jump back into Final Fantasy 14 because they had a big update, and the next update, I think, is their next expansion. So we got to get caught up before that comes out.
What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use. But we can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day.
That's
Let's
actually
hang in there and make this work together.
That's a real
All
good
right?
compromise on his part.
Fine. I don't see any...
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Oh, Paimon's not a Fae.
Fair, I barely have enough time for all the games that I currently in rotation.
Must have caught a cold or something. We
Oh.
only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
clear Obscure fucking forever ago, and I couldn't even do that.
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic.
Like I finished Resident Evil 9, I finished Pragmata, I caught up on all these games. I was supposed to start Clear Obscure and just never got around to it.
But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are you sure?
Nice.
All right then.
Oh shit! They gave us. I didn't know they gave them to us. That's cool. I also didn't realize I already had him. Alright, where to now?
All geared up.
Oh. So that's actually like what we're doing right with him right now. Alright. Hooray, free character. Love that. Alright, chat. Short break. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Other good thing about doing the Archon quest is free primos. Also, it's afternoon, so 1 second, chat. Before I forget to grab this. Gotta do my daily login. My daily check-in, sorry. Might as well do that while I'm on the game, right? Think. Yeah. Grab that. I should probably grab some of these, because I need these to level up the Traveler. I'm just going to grab them now. Oh look, I'm back to my actual squad. I didn't realize that. Did I do that? Alright, where's this guy's house? Is this one? No, it's up top. It's up there. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Oh, this is a staircase. Side note, I was going to ask you if you played Impalio Phantom, but when I found your video... Oh. Impalio Phantom was a little weird. I got to try her with the new support. I didn't really like the way she played. It took me a little bit to get used to it.
Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty.
with a Paimon finish. So in Polio Phantom was weird because I didn't understand how it was supposed to pump it up. But once I figured out how the tokens worked and whatnot, I got a handle on it. It's actually not a bad deck. It's just not anything special. I did just release a video yesterday on Unica Phantom, and that was a fun one.
Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she?
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha.
I like his name.
Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Paimon.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter.
All right, we gotta kill this monster.
Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
I got a nice voice, yeah.
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
I have my own train.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
Oops.
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
I really like to get this Snezhnaya to find a doctor.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnaya after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomeros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act.
Huh? Wait.
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
Alright, so we got a criminal organization.
Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's
it's him?
get along now, shall we?
That guy I just said sounded like a good leader? Fucking crazy.
Really?
Huh? You're coming with?
Solve the edge of crisis will help the station get running. Boom.
Oh.
You stay here and rest.
Okay then. Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Oh yeah. There's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
He has a pup! Oh, I love this guy.
Oh, a doggy.
I swear I just got the craziest flashback. Tugarin, I love it.
Angry doggy.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out.
That's dope.
Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, but there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back in. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get Tugarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Oh, check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try turkey.
Oh. I'm not trying to win the puppy over.
Good doggy. Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover.
Yup. And rabbit lover.
Good to know. Eat up, Tugarin. We got a lot of work to do.
I love that. That just made me like this character so much more. Alright, Alosha, let's do this. You can join the squad now. Oh, hold on a second, guys. What in the Metroid Prime Castlevania type shit is this? Oh god. Hold on a second, guys. I got drama. Hey, what's going on? Alright, I just had some random person call me saying that you're trying to drop their phone. Yeah, they just left me a message. I didn't actually get to answer the phone. I'm back. I'm sure you guys heard some of that because my dumbass forgot to mute it before I went to my Be Right Back screen. Sorry about that. Drama with the child. But you don't worry about that. There we go. All right, let's get back to it. Sorry I didn't leave you any background music. Now, why am I playing a side scroll all of a sudden? Oh god, this feels like Final Fantasy 8. Oh, he's using the puppy as a distraction. I love the puppy. Damn, they're all looking? Talk about not being trained.
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around.
I'll be walking. I love this. Oh, look. Alright, Alicia, you have to do a little more than this, homie. That is a lot of crystal. Here we go. I'm gonna get caught.
This
I don't know if I'm a fan of this music, though.
Floor.
What if I fall? Oh, never mind.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures.
Guys, I'm gonna let this keep playing. I'm gonna black out my camera. I gotta answer another phone call. Parenting is hard. But don't worry, I'll be listening too.
Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives. Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the Crystal. Tagarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Bye. Sorry, Benji. What's up, bud? You're late. No, basically there was some drama going on. Somebody's saying my daughter's trying to get into a fight. It's all good. We're back. You missed the first hour and a half of stream, and now we're over here playing as a pup, and I love that. No, I did a whole. We finished off the last quest that we didn't finish last time. I'm supposed to follow this whole scent trail, you know. Hold on. I'm so used to pressing the button to run, and this dog, this pup, as cute as he is, doesn't run. Oh, thank you. My fiance did it. Alright, sniff.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of Cristal. That's normal.
Okay. I wish I could sprint with this puppy. So yeah, as you can see, we're in Snezhnaya now.
But if he picks up the scent of Cristal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Hmm. Woof, woof. That was quick.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
Alosha's a pretty cool character. With the investigation complete, you and Alosha secretly notified the Fatui and recovered some of the missing Cristal. Telling the entrance to the tunnel is right at Shishkin's residence. Now it's time to confront him. Alright, so it's this guy's fault that everything's been happening this way.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting...
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure.
Yeah, he's nice
Sure
and
is
happy.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us every... Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Dun dun dun. Oh shit.
Who are you? What's the matter?
Oh, they just found it all. They realize this guy's a piece of shit!
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Cristal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
He is clever.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
Bars.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey,
The jig is up. Time to come clean.
Oh, this isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one... We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource.
So you kept it to
People
himself?
everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit hard. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Cristal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, you know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Cristal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them. Oh, I felt so afraid.
Is this legit? I don't know. This feels kind of gaslighty.
I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count,
What do
you'll
I
see
think about-
that the numbers match their waybill.
What do I think about Piero so far? Who's Piero?
I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please I'll make a batch purchase of Cristal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir,
You don't have to go...
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good...
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen Cristal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now.
Oh, shit!
The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town.
I was right. It was Gaslighty.
But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Expect a lot of Disney references? Oh? Well, who'd you mean by Piero?
Wait. The mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snow...
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriages, in this weather?
He is a hunter.
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options.
Called it.
Hunt or starve.
Called it. He kind of sounds like Auroron. Yeah, he does.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnagrad.
Maybe a little less depressed. Auroron was a lot more emo.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
He sounds like a Scooby-Doo villain. So you've been investigating this for a while, huh?
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
I like him.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
If it wasn't for the meddling traveler. And the little dog, too.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it. Not just Matt. Without the compelling case he put together, even I might have fallen. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
Like it.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stusha, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
I see.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to Snezhnagrad.
Let's
The
go.
Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed.
Hopefully
We'll
not
also
corrupted
ensure
ones.
that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
That's funny. Duza means frost or cold, by the way. Yeah, I know. They said it earlier. Said it means bitter cold.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just... Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal, too. I need to take a detour before we head back.
Alright.
There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Let's go. Oh, Benji, let me give you the update too. So my team got a little bit of an update, nothing crazy. Obviously, you know this is my main squad. You've been here since I put them together. But I have updated their attributes a lot with some new artifacts and whatnot. I didn't realize my Farina's crit is 245 now. But I actually got Raiden's weapon. And I was able to pull another Arlecchino, so now my Arlecchino is C3. And I'm actually pretty proud of their stats now. 225 crit damage, 69 crit rate. I will say I would like Raiden to be a little higher, but she's okay. The super high energy recharge is nice. And then of course, Nicole doing all her goodness. Love her. Alright, let's do this. Where am I going? I went the wrong way. You've been playing much off stream. I haven't done any like main story stuff, but I've been definitely like grinding out new artifacts and stuff to like get my team ready to go.
Hang tight for a moment.
I'm a little butthurt.
This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
I'm a little butthurt because I didn't do the Snezhnaya coming back event. But I'm gonna do that on my own time now. I was gonna do it on stream, but then I took the long hiatus, unfortunately. So when Colin Beaner brought up Snezhnaya, I was like, wait a minute. That's Nicole's glider noise. Huh?
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
So I had spent money getting Raiden Shogun's weapon last banner, not knowing that Arlecchino was going to be on this banner. Otherwise, I would have saved my money for Arlecchino. But luckily, I did, I think, 1 or 2 10 pulls, and I was able to. I got her with the the special animation where you could like guarantee get the person. I got that. I was pretty gassed.
I'm now. How often do I get to see my grandson? Come on, take a seat and relax.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you.
He's so nice.
It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us.
Aww.
Sit down, come on.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest.
Right under the basket by the door.
There.
Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet.
Is it not there as a run?
Well, grandson dear.
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Yeah, it must have rotted.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine.
After a long chat, Alosha tidies up the old woman's home before leaving. He's a sweetheart.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions. I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same home. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from... Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep... I first learned of Sretomaros' energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her.
This dude is a sweet summer child.
The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Sratomoro. That said, I kind of appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow. It's fine. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. The Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life.
Jesus Christ, that's dark.
She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet.
I hope you know there's a third-person shooter mode. I didn't know that.
Come on, let's get back in.
Bro, I hope someone takes care of me like that when I'm holding the crap video. Me too. Oh, Paimon!
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore, but she's still a little dizzy. Flying, probably. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
That's something we should see a doctor when we get to tent.
Sure. But enough about that. How did everything go on your...
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
We did that thing. I love the pup.
Jeez. You guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Huh. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them.
I'm pretty sure you still remember who it is. The Grim Reaper. Are you talking about the Goddess of Death?
So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal...
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Snezhnaya isn't going away anytime soon. People don't know. The goal of Project Snezhnaya is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep
extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
Probably need the Gnosis.
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnaya Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving in to political pressure from the Rooster, Pulcinella.
The Rooster, is that another one of the Fatui Harbingers?
He's the chair of the Snezhnaya Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Not pulling Odette? No. I don't have the money to be pulling the characters right now. Honestly, it also doesn't help that she's on the same banner as Arlecchino. Because if I had the funds, I'd just be pulling for Arlecchino. It's like I heard a C6.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sratomoro still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the Rooster himself.
Oh.
Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come.
So even though they have to take resources from the people, they still care about the people enough to try and help.
It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide. Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day.
Makes sense.
Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnaya, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations.
Makes sense.
Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk. Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this. I can tell.
I'm kind of that guy.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
Sounds like we're going to... So, what's your business in Snezhnagrad?
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated.
Have you seen the Tsaritsa design?
Many of the harbingers along the way.
I've seen
and I really
some.
need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to.
I've seen some, but not like the official one yet.
Her ultimate goal? What the Gnosis mean in all of this? Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth.
Wait, so... No way. Are you who I think you are?
That guy? Yes.
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnagrad. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
Is it the monster?
Yeah. So you've heard of it. A
That
wild,
guy.
unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms.
Can I fight him?
It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat.
Oh yeah, it's making snowstorms.
Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile. So it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnagrad. I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long...
The Druzhna. Interesting. It said that Belisar personally led the forces while he still ruled. Most of its members are Vila.
Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she
This
gets
monster
back.
sounds like it wants to catch the fade. Hell to the yes. Listen, I am an avid believer that Kenpachi Zarakia is right. When you're the strongest, you got to prove it. So I want to go prove it.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower.
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we help them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
I'm more concerned about what paperwork I need to drive the train.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnagrad in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city.
All right, let's go.
So much.
Let's go. I want to get to Snezhnagrad. All right, where am I going now? Train station. What the fuck is this? Oh. I don't know if I like Nicole moaning my ear like that. Oh, the puppy rolling around in the background. Just wanted to grab that waypoint before we do all this. After explaining the situation of the Fatui story, they readily agreed to help. Bam! We got our train.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway.
Yeah, I do. Nicole's got a chill.
It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network. All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sir Tomoros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
That's alright, we got an AI that can do it.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Alright then. Have a safe journey.
Let's go. Making some good progress. Oh, what the fuck? The train's already here. Oh. Oh. Press the icon to select Snezhnaya. Oh, so we got a bunch of locations. Interesting. Oh, so we're just gonna go to Snezhnaya. Welcome to the Polar Express. Let's go.
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles, your time to...
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
Hell yeah.
What's this?
You know, an AI. Think of it kind of an autopilot system.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function.
Dope.
Diagnostics complete.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive, talking train autopilot.
You sound congested.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Oh, nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
Paimon's all fucked up. Am I crazy or does he sound like child?
Huh? What's going on?
You talking about Eye of Grey? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck is that?
Oh no.
What's happening? Unequipped.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
They took my outfit?
I'm still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water.
Ew, gross purple shit.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
What the fuck? Now we look like we're in a ghost train.
You're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill.
What the fuck? The Shadow Realm? We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh now?
I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again. And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Huh? Then what the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles?
He ain't here.
Great. Now we're done for.
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on.
All right. Here we go. Defeat the opponents who have become twisted by the Shadow Realm.
It's like they've lost their minds.
I'm waiting for Bakura to show
shadows
up.
have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living. I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
You thought.
So close.
Told you I'm him. What the fuck? Genshin was Yu-Gi-Oh the whole time, huh? Alright, hot take. Have any of y'all...
Wait, what's that blue thing? Is that... goggles?
Guess we'd better find a way over.
You know what this looks like? This looks like the Ascendant Plane from Destiny. Or, if you've ever played DMC. And no, not Devil May Cry, I mean DMC, the remake. They had like an alternate reality type shit where you would fight the bad guys. I'm just looking at... This is a weird ass fucking... Alright, so... What do I just gotta fight?
Advance!
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
He got yeeted! That was funny. Run, Traveler. Is that our boy? Goggles!
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell.
The shell?
Where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface.
Huh.
We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm.
Huh.
It appears that key data is currently inaccessible. But now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, Traveler.
There's special equipment for this?
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress. Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City.
Hyperborea. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, this thing is just... It's just the Akasha, but better. He got a whole new outfit. No wonder they disequip my outfit. They gave the Traveler a get. Alright.
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold. And extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
This reminds me of one of...
Is this a gun?
This reminds me of one of the jokes I saw when somebody was talking about Demon Slayer and how Genna uses a shotgun. He's saying that he's using American breathing.
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack.
The outfit's clean.
Let's go. We don't have much time.
Alright, how do I use this thing? Okay, aiming mode. Oh, that's kind of dope. Okay. I got this. I got this.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
Okay, he might be him.
You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels.
How do I slide? My guy, how do I... Oh, that's how. What the fuck is this?
Construction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives to detonate them and clear the path. Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition is an important resource.
This
you can
is cool.
replenish your ammunition at For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your...
Alright, I get it.
Many hostile units approaching.
Bro.
I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
Alright, so we're playing Metal Gear now. Hold up.
Where's the...
Alright. Easy peasy.
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault function.
Oh? Normal attacks charge the firearm with special energy known as Frigid Glory. Once sufficient energy has been stored, press the simulated elemental skill button to switch to a breakthrough mode. In breakthrough mode, the firearm consumes Frigid Glory to launch high-powered ray spears, piercing through opponents along their path and dealing cryo damage. What the fuck? Alright, so...
Switch mode! Light him up!
It's the advantage over.
It's just one shot.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Gotta recharge!
Alright. I didn't realize I was playing Max Payne all of a sudden.
Cover me.
Mind the rhythm.
More.
It's okay. That the trophy I just got, the achievement I just got is fucking perfect. It said it's high. It's supposed to be at high noon, but it cut itself off like how Gray can't remember shit. That was actually really cool. A sigil that hovers in midair. Oh, the freeze mark. Aim and fire. Hold on, guys. Sorry for the interruption, guys. Oh, I thought it was an Overwatch thing. Alright. To move quickly around the shadow. Aim and fire at the sigil and you'll be able to use the power of the freeze. Okay.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger
What
to
the
move
fuck?
using the rope.
That was Devil May Cry as shit. I'll reload while I have the chance.
Mind the rhythm.
Oh, they got me shooting in the air. I do wish I had a crouch button.
State number 2. Light him up!
Loading. Taking cover.
Oh, he crouches automatically. Never mind.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Let's go. keep on grabbing this. This is dope. I didn't expect this.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover.
Oh damn.
Long distances.
A prime ice construct? What's that? Oh. Wait, what? Oh. What the fuck? Alright guys, I guess. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing now. Sometimes this game just doesn't make sense to me. Fuck it.
How do we get over there now?
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm.
A grappling gun?
If you attach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. So, we just removed this hook, right?
I'm confused, but alright. Within range, occasionally you can use it to cause damage to fragile items. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? That just jump scared me a little bit. Alright, cool. Alright, this might be the coolest thing I've seen Genshin do in a while. It's like playing a whole different game. I forgot what button is it. What button it was. Oh, right.
Time to catch my breath. State number 2. Charge!
All this. Alright. Oh, you guys are alive still?
Need a refill.
Don't need it, but...
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
So much information they're throwing at me.
Switch mode.
Taking some easy below. Where's the
He said, where's the backup?
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Huh? Oh. When thrown, creates an electro field dealing AoE electro damage to enemies inside the field. For periodically, this field will also slowly move forward along the crystal line to travel slow. Okay. So how do I...
Nice. Frag out.
the advantage? Can't take much more.
Did he just say frag out? So he plays Halo.
Switch mode. Mind the rhythm.
Over.
That was cool.
Shift your center of gravity
my
and slide
God.
down.
I mean, I did that by accident, but I'll take it. Oh my God. How the fuck do we get over there? Oh. Oh, it's coming together.
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Here we go. Oh, what's this? A semi-automatic grenade launcher that lobs grenades of different elements. Press the normal attack button to launch a grenade of the current elemental type, aiming display for the grenade path. Press the simulated elemental skill button. Okay, so we got a whole different weapon.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Alright, so... we gotta kill these guys? Is that what I'm seeing here? Oh, wait, there's a chest over here too? Hey, Les, gimme. Why are y'all so hard to hit? Where'd they go? I think I broke the game, guys. Say hello to my little friends. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha.
Time to catch my breath.
Is it? Alright, I like this thing. Alright, what's next? I definitely missed my glider, though. Oh, we got a boss fight? Oh, let's go. What the fuck did I just do?
Demolition time!
Shadow Realm core. A core that can be found in the Shadow Realm. It works to maintain the existence of the mini Shadow Realms. Destroy it or remove it to cause the mini Shadow Realms to disappear for a short time. Alright, cool.
Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing?
No time to think. We just gotta go for it.
YOLO.
Looks like I was right.
No time to think is crazy. That was dope. I'm not even gonna lie. That was super fun. I didn't expect that at all.
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
Well, we mentioned that you mentioned Hyperborea.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yep.
It came up a whole bunch in Nokrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding.
Oh?
Far beyond my expectations.
Again,
As
I'm him.
Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this. But we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Alright.
Let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
Train trauma.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
I fucking love this guy.
Thanks, Goggles.
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
I fucking love the Eye of Grey.
Fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so...
I love it. Okay, so is this another town? This chapter's taking a minute, too.
It's so quiet here for a train station.
You jinxed it. What is that?
Huh? So much for repair. You've swapped our train out for a whole new model.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible.
It's gorgeous.
Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Trendy is funny.
Denote trendy.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere.
You and I agree. What did I unlock? Snezhnaya Adventure Log. Snezhnaya Adventure Log is now unlocked. The Snezhnaya Adventure Log journal, you can view your ongoing and available quests in Snezhnaya. This is also where you can collect corresponding rewards after completing your Archon quests and world quests. The experience section of your Snezhnaya Adventure Journal here, you can additionally find the meeting points you have discovered while exploring Snezhnaya. Additionally, okay. The Shadow Realm History section of your Snezhnaya Journal, here you will find Shadow Realms and even more dangerous Shadow Realms you have uncovered while exploring Snezhnaya. The Snezhnaya Adventure Journal also allows you to look up the temperatures of current areas. In low temperature locations, the Eye of Grey will extend cosmic energy to regulate your body temperature. Oh, what the fuck? Link devices for grappling hooks created out of prime ice. A sign created by out of prime ice, you can leave a text message. Alright, let me turn this on. Alright, let us continue on. It was a lot of fun. There's nothing to right now. You can put something here after we collect the keepsake from Snezhnaya. What the hell? This is our gun upgrade. What do I need to upgrade them? Go to the meeting point, Huntsman cabin location. Unlock the Shadow Realm Vault level 2. Okay, so there's a bunch of like things I have to do to upgrade it. Okay. Let's go. Board the train head to Snezhnaya. I thought I did that. Oh wait, we get to watch it happen? Alright, I guess.
They really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
It's funny that she flies and is afraid of heights.
Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
Oh my god, did y'all see this? Isn't there a way to go into like first person mode? I forget.
Mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion.
I want to
So
go
it's
there.
a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories.
I want to go there.
Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
I love the fact that she drew her face on the fucking train. What the fuck is that thing?
Snezhnagrad's just up ahead.
Bro, there's so much I want to explore. Alright, we here. Let me out. Let me out. I want out. Great deeds of the Thunder. That was a giant? Oh, I want to fight it. Can I fight it? Can I kill it? I love the music. Not gonna lie, this environment gives me Harry Potter vibes.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnagrad train station.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency. But yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me.
Let's go. You can free it?
Let's get Paimon checked out.
Oh, okay.
This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoli Arni.
Sapoli Arni. You and are me and I am you. That's such a Jujutsu Kaisen reference.
Look! They have really funny-looking heads! And those ones are about the same height as Paimon. But it looks like they can't fly.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic, amongst others.
No wonder. We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really
Is that what those are, Fae?
now.
A warming bottle. There's just so much going on now. Oh, I can just open it wherever?
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that!
Rush Hour reference?
Incredible!
Wait, which was the Rush Hour reference? Did I miss it? The God-forsaken Frostlands. There's so much stuff to do. I have so much things. Hold on, let me just claim all my things. Yeah, high noon. I definitely can't wait to do that minigame again. I love that shit. Yeah. All right, let's see this city. God damn. Arendelle, is that you? Yeah, this feels like a Final Fantasy 14 hub town.
Snezhnagrad is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes...
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here, too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier Restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Keeping you warm and comfortable is all that matters.
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and...
Yep, no way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left.
What happened to sponging off me? Come on, it's tradition.
Fine then.
Crazy.
It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for... don't worry. Yep.
I'm glad to see you. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing.
I saw
This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov,
that looks
the headquarters
crazy.
of the Fatui.
Ugh.
Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too. And over there is the Snezhnagrad Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions.
Okay, so that's like
These
City Hall.
places are best admired from a distance.
Yeah, they probably have...
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops.
You can bit
Another
Senora's
place of
grave.
interest
That's
is
crazy.
the Northland Bank, which is over this way. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot.
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnagrad, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
Oh, we'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnaya?
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence... Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. That's about it. You guys...
Sounds good.
Mini,
Thanks for all the recommendations.
mini tour free.
It'll be good to get out of the...
Podvorier Restaurant is right...
Isn't she Lan, the master of Lue's branch? Oh. It's funny because they just gave me this quest. I just saw it. I don't owe money in Snezhnaya, do I? We're not trying to corner you. We've known each other a long time, haven't we? There's no grudge between us. Besides, we really tried to take you out with little strength we have. We swept aside. Please forgive us. We merely wish to keep you from vanishing without warning again. If we let you leave now, there's no time when another chance to see you. Please. Okay, so this is just a quest. You are one of the only 15 S-rank adventurers with a reputation to the law since outgrow a single page. Jesus. There's a tournament of great importance waiting for you. It's only a tournament, right? Then why don't you just say that? I love tournaments. Other compensation have been arranged to stand worthy of both of you. In addition, we prepare a special buffet just for the two of you. So they want me to do a tournament. Alright, can we skip this now? All of those accounts make their way across the vat and end up at the headquarters in Snezhnaya. Talakin, the one who sorted things out, but by now you could probably recite the whole thing in your sleep. That's exactly why at a tournament where the strongest adventurers gather, it's only natural for opinions to clash. None of them made it far by backing down easily. When that happens, Zafka, it's only important that one who can break the deadlock and settle the important calls. So basically, Zafka has become indispensable to the guilds. Oh, okay. Let's proceed to the venue without delay. Alright, can I have my character back? I didn't want to go! As you can see, this is the competition venue. To be precise, this is the venue of the Adventurers Guild Development Conference. The original purpose of inviting adventurers from every nation was to discuss future direction for the guild. However, the discussions have reached a standstill with no side willing to give ground, and competition was moving ahead of schedule. The first adventure tournament was meant to be a friendly gathering of adventurers from every nation, but now it's turned to a contest for influence. Lewis got me, Monset's got Captain Iris, an old friend I was camped with, Dragonspine's Coast, great in a fight, hopeless at drinking. And there's Inuzuma's workaholic warrior Rika. We have crossed paths much, but she knows her manners, good enough in my book. Tumera's key figure is Lemta, the legendary mercenary. She spent 3.5 years looking after a rookie. Most people assumed she was stepping back from the field. Montaigne's captain is a rising talent who works alongside Nadia and Uravel with exceptional playing skills and execution. The Frost Star of Ixamel. Siren. A few familiar faces. I'm just getting dizzy just listen to all those names. I got one thing to do. Knock every opponent flat, not included. In proper terms, that means taking first place in all 4 main skill challenges. Oh, it's a bunch of fucking mini games. Okay, that's fine. I'll smoke them all. I'm not gonna do them now, but I will do them. All right, cool. Power Detector has finished scanning, and they're definitely strong adventurers, and they deserve every bit of recognition. No wonder you could put up such a good fight. But Zavgal is the only S rank because nobody bothered to invent a higher one. Duh! Anyway, once you sign up, Paimon can see where this is headed. Alright. Sorry about that little segue there. I love that. Again, I'll do that in my own time. I love doing those mini games. Let's get back to our actual quest. We still haven't even got to the second act. How long is the first act? Damn. Alright, fuck it. I'll just deal with that later. Where am I? Oh, okay. I definitely got lost there for a minute. Run, Nicole, run. It's beautiful. I love it. This might be the prettiest town we've been to. Hold on, was the Adventurers Guild? I know I just saw it. Right there. Nine out of 10 hours to complete the whole acts. So we're probably not going to finish the second act in this stream. We'll probably have to play again next stream. The adventures, hunting your treasure, to tracking down nemesis to hone your skills. Oh. This is where the Prime Ice communicator comes in. As for a remunerator, rest assured there will be no delay, as the guild will also arrange to have sent it through various means. Please don't worry about it. The Adventures Guild will ensure that you continue to reap the rewards of every adventure commission you go on, whether you take it in hot and passionate Natland or icy cold Snezhnaya. The guild will always be behind our adventures. Enjoy your adventures, Abigail. Ad Astra. A wondrous prime ice construct gifted to you by Catherine. It appears to be based on a blueprint of recent provenance, and that yet to become popular to common in Snezhnaya. Now, with this contract, you can get in touch with the Adventures Guild headquarters from anywhere. Oh. Oh, okay, cool. Just so I could talk to her on the fucking train. I like it. Alright, let's do this. Enter the restaurant. Right.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot. Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works.
Yeah,
If
you
this
got
were
sick.
anywhere
The
else,
fuck?
we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
It's okay. We aren't any time pressure. The sooner we recover, the sooner we can start
You're
exploring.
right. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned. Obviously, the million-more question is, what is this Aritza planning? Everything else leads back. Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy.
I've heard like theories about what
we
she's
won't
trying
get
to
to
do.
see her anytime soon. Elosia, it must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
It's one of the threats we'll need to face, I think.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But...
They're all opportunity.
Right. And when we left Nocry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on.
Yeah, just because some of the Fatui like us.
So...
Now we're
it's
here.
unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
Maybe we can learn some non-confidential info.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Glupov place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so there's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino
My girl.
or Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia.
Child.
It's unlikely we could sweet talk Arlecchino, let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
Well, it's been a while since we last saw Tartaglia.
Yeah, the last time was all the way
Fontaine.
back in Fontaine, right?
When he fought the...
Too bad we missed him in Nocry. Apparently, he came to help out.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
Elosia.
That's Elosia.
Hey, it's our goat. And
Hello,
a doctor.
I'm Dr. Luneva. Elosia mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather. I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're, Faye, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Faye as the ones we saw at the train station.
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time.
Oh.
Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
Oh, okay.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human, right? We're no different when it comes down
Except
to
for the
it,
flying.
are we?
Our taste in food is a little different. The biggest difference is probably your appetite.
More like you don't eat enough.
Duh.
The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
Duh? That explains why she never stops eating. I'm not.
Now, please take a seat.
That was fun.
Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I can give you some medicine to tide you over. But as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Yeah, let's see how it goes for the next few days. We did it.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care.
All right.
You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
I'll just stick to the local area then.
All right, then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
I love it.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
I like him. I like him a lot.
All right, time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
I'm not gonna lie, I love this town. It's beautiful. And there's so much detail all over the place. Snezhnaya.
If there's anything you need.
Oh, we gotta go far, far. Alright, we're about to be running for a minute, guys. What the fuck? Excellent chest nearby? Hmm. That's nice of you. Alright, so this is the Fatui's headquarters. That shit looks crazy. I love it. This might actually be my favorite city. Try using the grapple gun. Oh, here we are.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit. Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
I know they want to see me.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit? Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
He's gonna freak out when they let us in. After a slightly awkward wait outside, Glupov.
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. Nope, even if you two are old friends as you claim. Please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods.
He's kind of a jerk.
Next time, stick to the rules.
Is that Snezhnaya?
It'll make life easier for both of us. Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Yo!
I'll take care of our guest here. It's his first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that he doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
She's like, they were nice to you, right? Because I'll fuck them up if they weren't. I fucking love her. And does she have new eyes? Was that part of did her design change, or am I bugging? Because those eyes really stand out.
No, Lady Marionette. No incident. Whew. That was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon? Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy.
Those eyes are definitely new, and I love them.
She's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
She's so loving. She plays the bitch so well, but she cares so much. I love Snezhnaya for that. She's already seen a doctor, said it's nothing serious.
All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems. Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
I love her. You already guessed it was me, didn't you?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a Harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnaya actually has some class. Unlike Nasha Town.
Jesus.
Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course. Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
Honestly, hanging out with her makes me miss fucking Columbina super bad. Because they had such a good relationship together. Like her fieriness to Columbina's coolness. Oh my god, she's so good. I love the personalities of all the Harbingers, man. They did such a good job making each Harbinger so unique and stand out so much. Like, some of the best members of this game have obviously been the Harbingers. Like, I probably like Child the least. Just because he's like... I mean, don't get me wrong, he's cool, he's strong, and he's a little childish, he's fun. But Senora being a psycho, Arlecchino being the cold calculating one, Columbina being fucking depressed and learning to like love herself again, Sandrone being the fireball that she is, El Capitano being fucking him in every sense of the word, Del Torre being the best villain. Like, oh, they're all so good. Alright guys, I gotta run to the bathroom again. BRB. Hi, Sylvie. Sorry for all the breaks, guys. I've been drinking way too much water. Alright, let's do this. We should be almost done with this act, right? We're probably gonna get a nice lord up now.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
No problem. Though I'm sure you mostly ordered for yourself.
Okay, let's get down to business.
What the fuck?
I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right?
Yep, you got it, but how's he doing anyway?
Wanna take a guess?
He's been picking fights.
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Oh, good man, you gotta stay hydrated. Well, I haven't been doing well in my hydration, like at all. But I started taking my new meds again, so I gotta keep up on it.
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnaya Vetcha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for the next
goes on for quite a
meeting.
while. All right.
They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuzha.
Jesus.
It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vetcha these days.
I still got another hour, guys, so we're gonna try and knock this out. Tartaglia a counselor. Sorry, it's just a little hard to imagine. He doesn't exactly strike me as a pen pusher.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he? It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the Jester.
Capitano, the goat!
Before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates.
Piero's
All of
the
his key
Jester.
people were reassigned to Tartaglia.
Piero's the Jester. Oh, because he probably knew he was gonna die in that land.
I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
I know the Capitano's not technically dead, but yeah.
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade.
It's probably also the way he treats subordinates.
By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and...
Columbina.
Actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it.
She was oblivious the most. Look at his bewildered ass. I do love her little tea squad here, though.
Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime.
The Liu incident situation? Isn't that where we fought him?
Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Pierre. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
Of course, we have Skirk to thank for that and the way he is.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone.
Pantalone is one of their names. Do you guys know what pantalones is? It's pants in Spanish. The 5th Fatui Harbinger. Speaker of... Okay, so the Snezhnaya Vetcha. He wields immense influence. Okay, so he's a politician. And which one is... Regrator?
Once they divided
Oh, this guy looks sick. This guy looks like an anime fucking protagonist. The 9th Fatui Harbinger, he oversees the organization's vast financial network. Oh, okay. It's actually his design and what he does reminds me of a character from anybody watch Wisteria 1 and Sword? Once they divide Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever and no one would be able to stop them.
So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Because the Jester needs to maintain a balance of power.
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a Harbinger as soon as possible. And, all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice.
Probably didn't give a fuck about taking over.
Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth.
I love that guy's design.
I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business. maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Are you sure it's okay to tell me all this info?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea?
I love that. That was the best line. I'm stealing that. What's the point of having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? I'm telling my girl that she said that. That's so funny.
Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid detail. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnaya Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken. It plays out for all to see in that one little room.
I've almost finished my water.
Having a voice in the Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers.
Understood.
Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard.
It's not just that she's so sassy, but she cares so goddamn much, but she tries to hide it under her sass. It's almost like it's a defense mechanism.
Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine.
Here we go.
You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
She's jealous! Oh, she's so fucking cute!
Huh? Jealous? As if.
A Gatmo for real.
Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Not Cry, right?
Yes.
I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
I wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
Fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
We love her.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my...
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlo-Laidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation. But we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
Odette's the new character that we can pull for, right? I'm not really interested in her. I do like her design. I like the dancing, but unfortunately, she had the disadvantage of being on the same banner as fucking Arlecchino.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need. Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I owe you for the tea you shared with me. I just can't stand by when people are in danger.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help. Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Pavorier restaurant. Find his room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Oh shit! She likes Paimon too.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Oh my god, I love Snezhnaya. I'm so glad she came back. I was hurt when they played off her death, but when I found out she was coming back, I was definitely gassed about it. All right, so I gotta take the train, right? All right, where can I take the train? Oh wait, down here, right? No, unfortunately, with Arlecchino being my favorite character and the whole reason I started playing this game in the first place, she will always be my top priority until I have fucking everything for her. Now, okay, what do you guys tell me? Because I've been wondering this. Obviously, when you pull multiple copies of a character, you get their constellations. What happens if you pull multiple copies of a weapon? Do you get anything for having multiple copies of a 5-star weapon? Or is it just the stats change? I know it's a rookie-ass question, but I was just curious. I have a new message from the Eye of Grace. What the hell is this? Oh. I have rewards to claim. Nice. I have multiple quests? Oh, it's a world quest, that's why. You can refine one of them or just have multiple copies. Oh, okay. Wait, what do you mean by refine? This is not my train, is it? Oh, what the fuck? That just bugged me out. Alright, where do I go to call my train?
Please, mind the gap between the platform and the train.
I said I had a message from my eye, but how the hell do I... Oh, wait. I forgot I have to re-equip it, don't I? Yeah, there we go. Now we can call the train. There we go. You can use another of the same weapon to enhance a weapon. Okay, but how many times can you do that? I'm just wondering how many of her weapons I would have to pull to get it to, you know, like maximum. Alright, so where are we going over here? I have Grace marked location. Okay. Yeah, the whole train thing confuses me, so I just grabbed one on the track heading there. Sorry, I figured it out. 5 times? Okay, cool. Well, obviously, once I get Arlecchino to technically C7, because I know you can like upgrade her after you get it to max. I do want to aim for her weapon too. What the fuck is this? Oh, I could just go to the shooting range? Alright, where's the place I gotta go now? I'm not even sure. Alright. Oh, is that the same town we were in? No, it's a different one. Bet Loco Develka? I definitely didn't say that right.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Oh damn, C6 R5 Triple Crown
alone
Father,
and
let's go.
unchanging.
That's the goal. That's the goal. Actually, Drew, you haven't been here that long. Did you ever hear the story of how I started playing this game? I only started playing it like a year, like what? A year and a half ago? I've told the story many a time. So, I'll tell you the story real quick. So, as you know, my YouTube career started as a nerdcore reactor. That was like the first thing I did, and then I started branching out from there with hobbies and whatnot. And now I kind of just, you know, post whatever your boy feels like posting. Well, one of the nerdcore artists that I reacted to was doing Genshin and Honkai Star Rail songs. But if you wanted to say that story, I'm all ears. She did a song for Arlecchino, and I was so entranced by the video, the song, and like Arlecchino's whole aesthetic. I'm like, I have to try it. I'm like, the next time she becomes playable, I'm gonna play her. Now, normally, that's actually the song right there. Normally, I would show you guys a song, we would talk about it, but because I'm on a time crunch, I'm just gonna put it in the chat. Check it out. She also did a Farina song that damn near made me cry, especially once I knew Farina's whole story. Speaking of Arlecchino, I didn't realize I switched her. Wait, can I open the door while we're moving? That'd be crazy. Oh my god, I could just jump out? That's wild. Excellent, more nearby. Oh my god, I'm just chilling on the edge. Did you get the game during Fontaine? No, I got it during Natland. During Natland, right before Nodcry. And she made you switch to her when you weren't looking good. And yeah, by the time I got all caught up. By the time I got all caught up, Nodcry had just about finished. Nodcry had just about finished, and now here we are, doing the newest content. I don't know if you've ever heard me like review the different regions. I can tell you what I thought of all of them. I thought Mondstadt was a great introduction to the game. The whole Storm Terror thing, just like first major boss is a fucking dragon. I was in there like swimwear. I actually didn't really like Liwa. It was okay, but like I thought the storyline was kind of a snooze fest for it. Raiden Shogun's really where I started to like lock in. I really liked Inazuma. I love the Japanese aesthetic. I love the whole samurai vibe, and I love that the Archon was the main baddie. And then Samara. Hold on.
This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke.
Samaru was my all-time favorite for a while. Nahida's actually my favorite of the Archons. And then I hit Fontaine, and Fontaine's still my number one. Nouvelette. Every scene that he's in, I fucking cried when Focalors killed herself and he got his powers back. That whole people of Fontaine, I forgive you, and when he snaps his finger, like I cried. And then Natland was a Dragon Ball Z fan's wet dream.
From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
Malvika had an amazing character design. There was so much action in Natland. The fight between her and Capitano was still one of my favorite cutscenes. I really like Liwa's story quest. I didn't like how Inazuma feels incomplete without Raiden's story quest. That's also true. And then Nodcry was good too. I started off honestly hating Columbina, but I grew to love her.
Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate. Meet me back here as soon as you're...
But I definitely felt like Samaru and Fontaine, I feel like the creators definitely knew like what they wanted out of the storyline of the game. Between the storyline and the way they were handling characters, I feel like that's where they like really took off. The writing was just so different. Oh, and Revere and Nodcry. Oh my god, what a badass. Oh, what the hell? Is this not what I'm supposed to be? I think I actually picked up another world quest. feel like Samara cause it feels like Ocean's 11. I liked it because I always gravitate toward the intelligent characters in like all media, and Nahida was such a good character. And when you fight the Balladeer, and afterwards you find out it was a simulation the whole time, and that she simulated the fight hundreds of times to memorize every single attack pattern and have a way to beat every single one of it. And she's just like, this is how somebody with intelligence fights. And I'm just like, this makes so much sense, and I love it. That was one of my favorite cutscenes in the game. That was probably the point where I really fell in love with the game. I have no idea what you're talking about. You're not here who I'm here to see.
Hey, brother, listen to me.
Friend, I'd like to ask you a question.
An invitation. I'm gonna take a look. It says Grand Duchess of is inviting whoever attending a wedding. Oh god, it's another quest I didn't mean to pick up. Oh, are we actually gonna? Is that something to learn about the Eye of Grace? Yeah, that was cracked. But somebody with that kind of power, like how else would you expect somebody? All right, you're fighting a being who's more powerful and more physically dominant over you, but you have intelligence and you have the ability to recreate simulations. Like, it was just such a perfect way for a god of intelligence to fight. You know what I mean? It was so lit. I don't know. I'm so distracted. I don't even know where I'm going. I guess we're going down here. I need to fight something. I might just do a boss fight real quick.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Nani? Oh, this is Odette?
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now. Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnaya.
Okay, I may not...
Well, I'm Odette.
I may
Good to meet you.
not want to pull her because of Arlecchino, but her character design is gorgeous.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
She is beautiful.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location.
Don't ask me who I think the best looking character is in the game. I might upset somebody.
Let's go.
Alright, let's get it. I'm ready. I was just saying I wanted to fight somebody, so...
Careful. Something's moving.
Oh wait, I'm stuck as the traveler. Fuck. Oh wait, they changed my element too. They put me on Electro. Nani?
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Oh, cool. They would give me the version of him that's fucking useless right now. In certain places in Snezhnaya, Starlight Prison will generate a prism mirage that lasts for a short time in the same location when it vanishes. Approach the mirage to activate the Starlight Prison again, and at which point it will remain on field permanently. Activating by such interaction, have a chance to appear in Traveler's world. Similarly, prisms for other travelers will also appear in your world. Oh, basically we're calling other players. Similar to summons in Elden Ring.
Crystalline Adagio.
Okay, that was cool.
Stay back!
Watch, it's gonna be it's showing its shadow from the light. Watch, it's gonna be like some little fucking thing.
Together. Witness the snow swan's grace. Pas de deux.
Our burst animation's pretty nice. Yeah, it's alright. It's kind of hard for a cryo character to really win me over. Because, you know, Skirk exists. And she was like the first character outside of my main squad that I actually pulled for. And she was a lot of fun. Am I just going down more?
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated.
It's a little dragon.
It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
It's just a little AB dragon.
Let's begin.
Take this! Thunderclap!
Oh, he grew. I missed.
Together. Walk of the snowflakes. Pirouette.
Oh, thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
It's not that bad.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. He and I will stay behind to watch the...
Thank you.
Oh, it's fun. Yo, Zeph, I know I saw the main squad, but do you have other teams built?
Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Yes. So I haven't made any official teams, but I've definitely leveled up a bunch of other characters to make it into teams. Not only have I tried them on teams, but it's because I like the way they play. Because I was doing the what's it called? Wow. Brain fart. What's the place where you just fight, and you get rewards if you make it past certain floors? Can't think of the name.
Yeah, but with us here, it won't become... It may be small, but don't be fooled.
It's a ferocious beast.
Ferocious beast. It's lucky we got here. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us...
Wait, this place... There's something unusual about it.
Is this that prism thing? Oh, what the fuck? We got a cutscene? Battle Abyss, that's the one. Yeah, I was leveling up characters to make another team out of it. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I got the sword! Let's go!
What is that?
I don't know. It's back?
Yes, it has family.
Oh, we gotta get a... I was gonna say, we gotta get a cutscene of him using it?
This way. Run!
Homie's got a free sword. Oh. Oh no, Odette. Alright. I see you. I hope to God.
Let's get out of here.
So I've always noticed this about the Traveler, that he plays like a 4-star character even though he's supposed to be a 5-star. I hope to God when he reaches full power, we get to do that. Where we get to swap between the elements on the fly. Because that was just crazy. Alright. XCFN's Blade. You obtain the special weapon deep within the cave. Its origin remains a mystery, and further details may only be uncovered through further adventures. Alright, Traveler's Path. When the Traveler equips this, their attack will increase by 16% for 8 seconds after hitting an opponent. At the same time, they will also regenerate 3 elemental energy. This effect triggers once every 5 seconds. Not bad. Yeah, I'm obviously going to put it on him. Oh, can I not level it up? Complete the Archon quest, Great Deeds of the Tundra. Okay, so I can't enhance it yet. Swapping elements via wheel menu would go hard. Oh yeah, or doing something like style changes for Devil May Cry where you press like the D-pad. Because that's like what his biggest advantage is, that he can just use the elements so freely. And we've seen him do it in cutscenes where he's used multiple elements. I would just love to be able to do it IRL. So yeah, to answer your question, so here's the characters I have leveled up. Obviously, we have the 4 main squad. Zhongli, motherfucker can practically lead the whole team. He makes a team almost unkillable. I have Skirk maxed out with a really good set on her. I actually use the Dendro Traveler. I really like the Dendro Traveler. Florin was on the main squad for a while. She's fire, though she's probably the only one I don't have her real weapon for. I actually was using Skirk's weapon on her because their playstyles are similar. Nuvalet's goated where he's at. Lan Yen, I still think she's probably the second best shielder in the game behind Zhongli because her shield recovers as you do physical damage and you get 2 charges of it. So yeah, I have a few people that have been leveling up. I'm actually working on leveling up Chevreuse because I want to do an overload team.
What am I now, you ask? Just a human who's lost her voice.
So yeah, I have a lot that I've been working on. All right, they're not gonna make me climb all the way the fuck up there, are they? Okay.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away.
How's Cryo Travelers? Anybody level them up yet? Chev is so good with Arlecchino. Yeah, I know.
You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
I know I could probably make my team much more efficient, especially for who I'm like main around, but I like my 5 stars, and thankfully most of the content's easy enough to be able to play with it as long as the team somewhat synergizes.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. All right then. Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
She hasn't introduced herself then.
She's a prima ballerina.
Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnaya. She's quite the celebrity.
I usually run Arlecchor, Chlorine, Fishstill, Shinobu, Chev, and... It's funny because...
If you ever hear people mention the 2 crowning jewels of the Korailievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa.
Nice. My very first team had Arlecchino and Chlorine on it. Because they came out to, when I started playing, they were on the same banner. And I loved Chlorine's style and her fighting style because it reminded me of a red mage from Final Fantasy 14. Because that was my first main in Final Fantasy 14.
On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself.
Oh, shit!
Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
I wonder how she feels if she knows that we were there when she died.
You flatter me, Lady Mary.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... Never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help.
Oh, Polonia.
But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
That's it. Isn't there more work to be done here?
Sure, but Snezhnaya will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction.
She's like, oh, fuck, I have to work.
First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget. Then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can... That's the rough process, anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks
Polonia,
to a couple of
out.
months.
Yeah.
Depending on how smoothly it goes.
I'm surprised she hasn't rebuilt him.
Yup. Nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
Ugh, I just remember the first Satori fight where the moon fucking came out of the sky.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate... It just feels like there should be a better way.
Yeah, throw us at it. Let's go kill it.
Hey,
Quit daydreaming.
I was gonna say, send me to kill the
When
thing.
did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
It's a good thing the sword's not secondhand. That shit just got made for him. I'm wondering what I want to do the quest that so I can level it up. I do like that they gave us a sword that we upgrade through questing. I thought that was pretty cool. Nah, he is dead. Made him way too advanced, so fixing him is impossible. Hey, child. What up, little homie?
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo-Lajdovka. How'd it go?
Sviatlo-Lajdovka.
Crisis averted?
What a fucking name.
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuzha, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Oh shit. He don't normally cut people off, like, ever.
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuzha. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Damn!
Excuse him? What does he mean, refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does he dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
She wants the death.
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where he's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital.
It was just the way Odette responded to him. I was like, she's so impressed right now.
I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Marepisak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either. The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuzha seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know. But I promise, maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuzha outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vecha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella.
What's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. And what do you mean, do I help theater?
I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vecha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible.
I mean, our best way to help is to go kill the monster so they can focus on getting the shit done.
The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances.
Also true.
Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
They got defensive, but they didn't have to explain themselves. I mean, we're in their home territory. They could have just said, fuck you, and left.
In fairness to Snezhnaya, she rushed to Svietlo Lidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger, and even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Sorry, maybe my question was a bit rude, but I'd still like to know exactly what the Tsaritsa is up to.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look,
Yo, Zach,
I know how untenable
Helldivers?
the
No.
Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives.
I have not played Helldivers. It didn't really interest me.
Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east
that theater.
to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards.
Oh yeah, you know, I've done some of it. I haven't like completely finished it. I still got a lot to catch up on.
Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis.
I'm also trying to beat the Spiral Abyss, and I feel like my characters are starting to actually get to where I can really do that.
As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
You become quite the smooth talker.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I want to go just fight this monster.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
Ah, she likes us.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
That's also true.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
She doesn't realize who we are.
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
This is the traveler.
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned his name so far, and no details of his experiences. Is something wrong?
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... all right. This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where...
he saw Rosalind die.
There was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't...
It's fine. It was a long time ago.
I mean, he didn't kill her.
It's fine.
He just beat her. It was Raiden Shogun that killed her.
Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me.
She's upset.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but... death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Also true.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll... Oh, by the way, where's Paimon?
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
I know what you meant.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time.
Do you help viewers? I could. Help everyone. What's up, Pink? Welcome to the stream.
I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Having somebody call Paimon a kid, I don't know. Is Paimon actually a kid?
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Oh, so no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Already? That was quick.
He seemed to know who Paimon was. I want to see him again to clear things up.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop.
Homeboy did have a lot of aura. The Jester, I mean.
If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Granted, he's not, Capitano, but he's still pretty cool.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Alright, it feels like we might actually be wrapping this act up.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do. And things I ought to do. To start with, I should ask Alosha if he knows any way to help Svietlo Lydovka.
Hold that thought. Let me finish that off. Okay. I would absolutely help you if I had more time. My stream's actually almost done. I'm trying to finish the act off, but if not, I have to go in about 10 minutes. Let me see. How much time do I got left in this? I'm wondering how much I got left in this act before we finish it. Oh, for you guys that just joined us, this is my squad. I know not 100% synergistic, but they go hard. Arlecchino being my main girl.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord.
Oh? When do I have free time?
It's a very
I wait.
faint
Oh,
vibration,
thank you.
But it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven.
Oh?
Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary.
It is long, but it takes a lot.
Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo.
Oh. Oh, hold on. What are we doing? What are we doing? But I already have the power of cryo here. What do you want me to do? I already did that. Hold on. Use the power of cryo. Oh.
There really is something special about this sword.
Made contact with the statue. What the fuck just happened? Oh! The traveler journeyed far into a foreign land, all for a slim chance of redemption. Oh shit, here we go. Oh yeah. I was just talking about this. I like the fact that we're going to be able to level up the new sword by, exploring, by adventuring. When the traveler equips... Okay, we just did that. Awaken the statue of the Seven in Snezhnaya with cryo. Okay, so I just have to use cryo on each statue of the Seven. Is that what it is? Within a unique domain, you have obtained a special weapon. This extraordinary blade seems to react whenever you get close to a statue of the Seven in Snezhnaya. Furthermore, can only be enhanced at these very statues. You can enhance your blade by using a cryo to awaken and connect the statue of the Seven in Snezhnaya. Alright, cool.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful.
It looks cool as fuck.
I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I'd better go find Alosha.
I'm probably in my own time just gonna go hit all the statues and just fucking level this bitch up. Alright, where am I going now? Where be Alosha? Alright, he said he was in the other side of town. Am I even going the right way? No. Alright, Nicole. I'm about to fall. My stamina. I might do a quick boss fight before we leave. What boss you guys want to see me? Whose boss do you want to see me? Whose ass you want to meet? La 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 English. What boss do you guys want to see me fight? I will beat his ass. Alright, where's homie? That just bugged me out. That just disappeared.
Hello there. How can I help?
That's Civet. Chev.
Sure thing.
He's going to just get him. Does he got the pup with him? I love the pup. He doesn't. It's sad. Alicia Rao, you telling about what happened in Svetlov Dovak. I'm not going to remember that name.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnagrad doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency
I feel
relief?
bad. I can barely pronounce any of the names or regions in this area. Yeah, they're hard. No, it says Naya was enough energy right now.
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomoros will start flowing into them. When we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgate. A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople.
Oh, shit.
There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who Exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune.
Oh.
Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check.
Yeah, I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Let me cover this.
No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about.
We're rich.
Besides, you're already providing...
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But...
yeah, well, can't hurt.
Sorry, I kind of sped through that.
Huh?
Oh shit, Odette. Is she mad at us?
Oh, Alosha, and... hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
We teamed up.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
That was actually really clever.
Yes, and we sometimes...
They're so awkward now.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went... So, what brings you here, Miss Odette?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation, and so I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
So she's also trying to buy some of it.
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuja is all about.
Oof.
Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
Okay, so she's a big sweetie too.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups...
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
It makes sense. Like, how can you be okay with your leader doing something if you don't know why the fuck they're doing it?
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Snezhnaya is really about.
The Fair Lady, that was La Signore's title, right?
Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that.
What's on your mind? I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Facts.
I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad.
Oh, we were gonna buy some crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny, I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses.
Oh, nice.
The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Thanks for helping. Damn, they're all out. Oh, he got some.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply.
She's smart.
Book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Snezhnaya, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
Nice. She did it all. Ah, she a little badass too.
That should do it. The train will be escorted to its
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Oh, damn. So she was groomed to be a leader.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
What's wrong?
His travel buddy hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
But she got dumped in snow.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I couldn't just turn a blind eye to their suffering, and Paima wouldn't want that either.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Sviet Olaydovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
Shit. She'll appreciate the company and definitely enjoy the candy.
Let's go.
Alright, this has got to be the end of the act, right?
I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished.
I'll tell me you have some sort of relationship to Rosalind. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's see how Paimon's doing. Wee. Oh, Paimon. Uh-oh. I don't know why my keyboard just reset.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering.
What happened?
It's okay, no need to worry.
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity.
Hilarious. I love it. Hold on, what's happening? Guys, did I freeze? Are we still streaming? Oh, weird. Sorry about that.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. that would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
I mean, Child's got guys, and they weren't some of them the Capitanos guys. Of course, they're
I didn't
badasses.
expect such a high standard of.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't.
She doesn't really know how valuable the Traveler is to everybody. He's done a lot. Paimon!
Traveler! Alosha, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's a member of the Fatui, but she's solid. We can trust her.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point. Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
Oh, God.
I have just the thing.
What the hell's that?
Whoa! What's this? Is that
Flame inside an ice cube.
flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
That's kind of
keen
cool.
observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! It's like magic.
Okay.
Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet?
Nope. I couldn't get anything out of the Harbingers.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not
No,
likely
of course
to let
not.
anything slip.
I need to try a different approach. I want to look into the
Rokad, huh?
Huh. They might not. They might know what's really going on. Do you know how I can contact them?
Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hidden. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... maybe enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Yes, ma'am.
It'll be kind of like Tabletop Troop.
Sorry, I know I'm not.
reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
I know I'm not talking as much as I was earlier in the stream. I'm trying to blow through this last little bit because I'm gonna have to go. Silence is defavored. Rest until the following day. So what, do I just skip ahead? Alright. I am going to stop here, guys. I want to keep going. I want to finish off the act, but unfortunately, I am out of time. We still have a whole nother act to do. I don't know how close we are to the end of this. Let me see if I can look it up real quick. 1 second. Because what's the mission we're on? The Kovetsky Tower. Hold on. Da-da-da-da. Let me see how much we got left. It looks like we got a lot done. Back with Paimon. No, we still got a little bit to go before this one's over. Take your table near. We're kind of approaching the end of this act, and then we gotta do the next one. But for those of you that are new here, I do a lot of content. I tend to do different streams. So unfortunately, I do only do gaming streams once a week. So we will be streaming again next week, which probably be next Saturday around the same time, which we started at noon Eastern Standard. We might start a little bit earlier because I also do reaction content. I do card game content. I do a bunch of other stuff. So if any of that sounds interesting, our next stream is actually going to be on Sunday when we're doing a Nerdcore reaction stream. And I have a video coming out tomorrow if you want to check me out on my YouTubes. But as always, guys, thanks for tuning in. This was a long one. We did a lot. And your boy did not off a single time. But this was a lot of fun. I'm very interested in what's going to happen next in Snezhnaya. They're setting up the storyline really well. But guys, thanks for tuning in. That's going to be it from me. I'll catch you guys on the next stream. Later.